I was just perusing this little find. Will you shut up? Forgive me. This book reads you more than you read it. I mean, it plays with your mind. There are secrets here, but the book has spirits. They fight you every step of the way. I barely opened it when they started whispering from the shadows. Now, every time I open it, the voices surge back into my mind. I can't reason with them. They exist to protect that book. No, you're not eating this one. It's too valuable. Someone went through a lot of trouble to protect this tome. It has to be something more than a book of cantrips. Still, I doubt this will help us with our parascience. Maybe it's better to put it aside for now. It's a book of necromancy, full of secrets about controlling the dead, returning the dead to life, and who knows what else. Whatever's in here, it might give me an edge over Cazador. Free me from him entirely. Although I can't make any progress as long as those spirits remember their mission. It seems to be all they know. Still, if nothing else, maybe I can beat Cazador to death with it. Can you feel that? The dark, it's hungry. Best watch the shadows.
Are you the true soul? I'll take that as a yes. Listen up. Grab a torch, stay out of the dark, and move fast. The shadows have eyes. Go on! Don't stick about. Her torch will keep you safe. I'll keep an eye for other true souls, and then head to camp. Can't get out of here fast enough.
Shrouded in no ordinary shadows. What evil lurks within such darkness?
Alas, it's the only path to Moonrise Towers. We have to push into the dark.
I can feel the shadow's power here, but they don't seem to be harming me. The shadow curse. It doesn't seem to affect me like it does others. Not as badly, at least. Do you know what this means? I must be blessed. Lady Shah is protecting me where others are left to face her wrath. She loves me. She must do. You're resourceful. You'll find a way. Don't give me that look. It's a good thing that I'm resistant to the shadows. This way I can help you. Lady Shah wouldn't bless me like this for no reason. There must be something she wants of me. Those signs we found about Dark Justiciars, perhaps they were no coincidence. In either case, I need to watch for any place dedicated to Lady Shah. A temple, perhaps.
Someone there? Oh, for a skeleton key.
You have my attention.
It feels like we're being watched. Hunted, even. But there's nothing out there. Only more darkness. I much prefer it when I'm the one prowling in the shadows. About to strike. Sorry, did you want something? Or just looking for a distraction?
I sought to reach a Githyanki creche and be rid of these tadpoles. Now we stalk for...
This place. This...
Hold there! One step closer and... True soul, forgive me. I did not see you in the dark. You have the look. You come to recognize it if you spend enough time around the Absolute's lieutenants. Besides, I cannot think who else will be walking these shadows. Speak to me if you want to get moving. Until then, welcome to the most cursed place in Faerun.
I missed the camp.
The hyena watches you and the surrounding camp with eyes burdened by fear. He appears terrified. The hyena brightens, cautiously pleased. For a moment, it appears the hyena's fear is too great. But then... his voice is filled with determination as he prepares to flee, thankful to have found you, a friend.
True soul. An honor. Did you bring the lyre? Good. We were told to expect you. Then pluck a tune, and our guide will come scuttling. Then pluck a tune, and our guide will come scuttling.
Doing to it?
God. A Drider. I always thought the stories were exaggerated.
Greetings, in the Absolute's name. You have been charged with guiding us.
New flesh for you, my queen. But who are they?
Best introduce yourself. Perhaps you'll listen to a true soul.
And you? What are you? Apart from a torturer of liars.
More faithful of the Absolute. They need a guide to the tower, same as us.
Your minds connect, and you hear a whispered voice. The Absolute, or just the echoes of his fractured mind reverberating in the dark.
A true soul. You have more worshippers every day, Majesty. Yes. Yes. They'll do nicely. We have our queen's favor. She speaks to us, protects us, graces us with her blessing.
And her magic lamp.
And they are jealous of your gift, Majesty. But you gave it to us, and we always keep it close. No! Our queen gave it to us. If they wish to walk through the darkness alone, they are welcome to.
Good. Now, are we ready to depart?
Things best avoided. Shadows lurking in shadows. Now, will they follow or stay? Bless us again, Majesty. Shine your light. Protect us. Come, follow and stay close. Do not leave the light. Do not feed the shadows.
You heard him. Move out!
They should stay closer, my queen. They should stay in the light. Unless they want to become shadows. They must keep up. The shadows are hungry.
Ain't all got 10 legs.
Prime spot for an ambush.
Bless us with patience. Wait. Something's wrong, Majesty.
Who's there? Show yourself! Harper's attack! Kill the cultists and get that lantern! Heretics! Villains in the dark!
These Harpers are clearly enemies of the Absolute. They could be worthwhile allies. But defend the guide and you may preserve your cover as a true soul.
What are they doing? We thought they were true souls! Traitors! Heathens! We need that lantern!
Swift and lethal.
No god can...
I fear neither shadow nor death.
Guard against the darkness!
Victory awaits.
No gloom, all doom.
Moving. Take two.
Let's play.
Time to strike.
Incredible. A light so radiant, not even the curse can dim it.
The lantern flickers ever so briefly, and you hear a slight twitter. Or perhaps it's simply your imagination.
You. Don't move a goddamn muscle. Talk. Why in the hells would a cultist turn on her kind?
The pin the man wears is familiar to you. He belongs to the Harpers, a covert organization dedicated to freedom and balance.
Follow me. I know a refuge from the darkness. You can rest there. An inn. Last Light, it's called. A place you can sigh without the shadow beasts hearing. Let the lantern's light be your guide.
Shadows. Feels like they're gnawing on my very being.
I feel it draining me dry. Looks like an ambush.
Something over there.
Let's have a peek inside.
Signs of a struggle, for all the good it did them.
This place is protected. You might
For a
find
warm
allies
bed
here,
and
or
full
at least
stomach,
supplies.
Look no further. Welcome to the Last Light Inn.
Light is that? A barrier to keep the shadows at bay?
You there! Step forward and keep your hands off your weapons.
Easy. He helped us out in the shadows.
Come. Jaheira! Ever so sorry to hear that.
You're about to. This is why we're here, you see. It is a curious creature that hides all manner of secrets. But if there's one thing that we know, it's that it knows its own kind. You should never have come here, true soul. Wizards. Always talking, never knowing when to be quiet. It'll hurt less if you hold still. Mourn for whoever you were before the Absolute infected you.
Stop! What are you doing?
He's the one who protected the Emerald Grove.
Yup. Didn't leave a goblin standing. Not so bad to hang around with either. Saved one of my friends from a druid with a snake. Knows when to be discreet too. I pretty much trust him with my life.
A true soul with a mind of his own? How is that possible? What in the hells is that thing? Strangest magic I've seen since roaming the ruins of Myth Drannor. But I can't argue with the results. Congratulations! You've earned yourself the benefit of the doubt. Hear me, Harpers. All clear. At ease. I'll not pretend to understand what that artifact is. But I'm old and wise enough to recognize a sliver of hope when it crawls out of the dark. Tell me, why have you come here? Then you've found an ally in me. For that is precisely why I am here. There's food in the inn over there. Beds too if you require rest. Aloe oil in the cupboard, in case the vines gave you a rash. Settle in. Then come join me for a drink. You may just be the godsend we've been praying for.
Blood, this is heavy.
It's for a good cause.
Aye. Our asses.
Gods! I never thought I'd be so relieved to find a light in the darkness, or to see so many harpers clanking about. Darling, I thought you'd never ask. I'll see you tonight.
The light. Are you sure that's the best? Confirm.
Not the cheeriest of inns, this place. But I suppose the mortal peril lurking just past the firelight is liable.
Small bit.
Soldier?
Yes! We need to go find Damon. I'm going to get a hug. Soon!
Let's go, go, go.
Oh my god, soldier. That's Jaheira. The Jaheira. Hey, it would have been an honor. Years ago, over a century, Jaheira was part of a group that saved Baldur's Gate from Sarevok, a Baalsport trying to plunge the city into war. My mum used to tell us stories about them. The legends who protected the city from evil. She said Jaheira was a powerful druid. Adamant. Tough. I've told myself those stories 1,000 times since. I never thought I'd meet Jaheira. She's a hero, and I was always some outer city kid. Can't believe she wants to talk to us about working together. What a day!
Stock up while you can. I only hope I brought enough to see us through. Cheeky. If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me. Take care now.
God's blood, this is heavy. Karlach! I thought you'd be in the city by now. We were ambushed by cultists. Half of us were captured, the other half ran here.
Off the anvil into the forge. We'll find them. Hopefully.
Before you run off into the belly of the beast, there's something I need to tell you. Well, two things. Good news and bad news.
The good news, obviously.
I only need one more piece of infernal iron to craft an insulating chamber that can make it possible for Karlach to...
Touch people!
Exactly!
Oh my god. It's really happening. It's been so long. We've got the iron. Let's do this thing!
Hang on! I think you'll want to hear the bad news too.
Yeah, sure. But first, fix me. Please. Fine. Well, go on then.
I don't enjoy saying this, Karlach, but there's no two ways about it. Your engine is going to blow and I can't fix it. I'm not sure anyone can. It's simply too hot to exist here in the material plane. Unless you return to Avernus, for good. This thing is going to blow. Sooner rather than later.
But still, you can give me something that'll let me touch again, right? Safely.
Yes, but...
That's all I need to know. Do it. Please.
Well... all right. This shouldn't take long. Same as last time. You'll need to install it yourself. This should do the trick.
There. So, did it... work?
Only one way to find out.
Thank you. I can't believe it. Thank you, Dammon. Thank you so much.
It's the least I could do. Before you go, there's something I need to tell you. That engine of yours, it's contained for the moment, but it's just too hot to exist here in the material plane indefinitely. I know you know that, but the thing is, there's a cure. I wasn't making any headway with the mechanics, none at all. The environment here is just too cold to sustain metals like the ones inside you. You have to return to Avernus. For good. Or this thing is going to burn you up from the inside out. And sooner than you think.
The minute I set foot back in Avernus, Zarya will force me back into service. I'm not doing her bidding again. I'd rather die.
I get that, but don't rule it out. The world just might be better with you in it. Even in Avernus. I won't stop trying to figure out a cure, but... at this point, I think we all have to face the inevitable.
Yeah. Apart from the doom and gloom, You've given me more than I could ever hope to repay.
It's been my pleasure. Good luck, both of you. Look after yourself, all right?
And if you find any interest,
When Elturel was dragged,
I could say, if you find it, bring it to me. I'll make something incredible.
Some of us had it easier than others.
As for me, I would say I enjoyed my time there.
Absolute.
Need anything?
I'll be here if you need...
Need anything?
It's perfect. There you are. And be careful who you show that to. It might draw the wrong kind of attention.
Need anything?
Using something that's already fabricated is tough, but I can try. How many do you have? I thought American masks are there.
Need anything?
Well, what?
Need anything?
I'll be here if you need any...
Seek and you shall find me.
This is the best day. The best day! I'm so happy for me too. Now I just need to find someone to cuddle up to tonight, and I'll be the happiest woman on the Sword Coast. Listen, I don't expect anyone to understand that. But I've been dealt a hand most people don't have to contemplate playing. Not all, but... And for the first time in a decade, there are people I care about all... Nope. Let's not fight, all right? Hey, soldier. Like I got some... My heart... Not sure the world's ready for unleashed Karlach, but it's getting it anyway. Thanks to Dad. Touch! Touch everything! The world's my funhouse. Ugh. Misery always overstays its... Me too, soldier. God's meat.
incapable. Not for you to know. Well, come close. Are you satisfied? Keep quiet, and you won't have to find out. Good little hero. Scurry on now. I admire your ability to graciously suffer the frustration of your desires. All I wanted was a bit of... I admire your ability to graciously suffer. Toodaloo.
We don't want any surprises.
Yes, Mom.
Welcome! A lot of us were in Avernus.
Well, I
saw you lay out a more... How'd you learn to...
had to.
I've been tossed around...
From the look of things, you fight with those.
In that case...
Ah! Nice try, Shorty. Keep it up, though, and you'll be scamming with the greats in no time. It is, isn't it? Hope he makes it out of the...
Check it out. We've gone legitimate... What does it look like? Maul gave it to me and said I shouldn't let it go to just any old Jackaday. No, she didn't. What can I get you? I'm alive, ain't I? What's not to like? Pleasure. Last Light's best bargain, right here.
We need to talk.
Look, you're welcome and all.
Ah, you. How are things? Well, I'll soon be off to Moonrise Towers to look for my friend, Wulbren. I understand you might be headed in that direction as... Don't threaten me with a good... Still, a friend is a friend. And Wulbren won't last long in a place as dreadful as the Towers. I'm sure I'll come up with... You wouldn't even... Then again, my track record is... well... That's... But I won't stand idle. I'll get to work on the brilliant retort. You get a new type of smoke powder. All the bang and boom of the original... Don't be ridiculous. Now, some of us are...
Hiss! I say hiss! And yet you... This is my territory, and you're in it. I'll allow it. I slinked, of course. You've had enough, now go. Quickly, it's good of you to notice. She promised me a bit of milk. Do you see? It's good to see you again. I'd ask if you've made any progress with your little problem, but the telltale twitching of your eye is answer enough. You flatter yourself. You're not the only soul of interest in this ruin. This is Last Light, where hope hangs on by a single withered thread. I can mend it, or cut it, depending on what they ask for. They're not the only ones ripe for temptation, you know. My last contract here fed me for decades. At times I wonder if some other fiend swapped out your tongue with that of an ox. I never surrender knowledge for free, but one good turn deserves another, does it not? To repay you for the soul sent my way, I offer a taste of the truth. Ketheric Thorm, proud father, man of faith, utter fool. On the night the Harpers sealed him away, someone murdered his entire army in cold blood. Now who would possibly benefit from such a massacre? If you want to know more, I could work the exchange of such precious knowledge into the terms of your future deal. But the time for quibbling over clauses and contracts hasn't quite arrived. You'll be limping back to me soon enough. Not with you, at least. Although I sense there's something your friend wants to ask me.
I do. I have a proposal for you.
A proposal? If you're hoping to taste my blood, little vampling, think again. It burns hotter than wyvern whiskey.
This is serious business, devil. My old... well, a long time ago, someone carved infernal runes into my back. They are a fragment of a contract. I'd like to know what the full contract says.
You haven't told them? And you've kept your clothes on this whole time? How unlike you. Why not let them see? Don't be shy.
God damn it.
Don't worry. I'm motivated to help you. Scars often tell such wonderful stories. I think yours might be truly exquisite. I'll see you soon.
Well, now you know. Perhaps I should have. I'm not exactly used to asking for help and being met with, well... help. But what's done is done, so how about we stop talking about it and just get on with things? Although I should probably get dressed first.
Such impatience. It's something very important to your master. But is it a love letter, a warning, or a deed of ownership? I could give you all the gory details. But of course, you'll have to do something for me first. Let me think about it and get back to you.
You'll get back to me? This is important, devil! When?
Don't worry, I'm motivated to help you. Scars often tell such wonderful stories. I think yours might be truly exquisite. I'll see you soon.
So, I'd shake her hand, but she can still snap me in two, so, hello, my sweet.
Poor Karlach. She can finally see.
Your job is to serve drinks.
Thought you'd be 10 yards. Ceres, Scout. Seems a pity. You pulled them from one death trap, gone. We were ambushed. Those of us who cut free just kept running till we found this place. The others... This army of the Ab... I thought we might... You can see exactly how well that went. Zevlor had... But...
You're all right. Thank goodness. I was worried they'd got you too. Honestly, I still can't believe... He said he stayed in the grove because of you. Yes. Cal and Leah were dragged away. How do you do it? How do you keep going? We're in the same boat then. You've done so much for us. If they're not dead, they're in Moonrise. And gods have mercy on anyone in that... Maybe. Just be careful up.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
There's another bottle.
Jaheira said we...
Jaheira didn't save your ragged little tail from the cultists. I did. Cute. Maybe she can leave out the part. If you hadn't filled their heads with all that self-righteous dead for all I know. Or in the cult's tower with the other. They're my You go say...
Last night's best bargain. I tried to... If this is about Roland, go away. He acts like he wished we weren't here. Like he wished he hadn't saved her. And now we're just trying to save him from drinking himself stupid. Yeah. Anyway, it's his... I found this... I was gonna give it to Roland so he could learn new spells, you know? It's for Roland. Guess you can have... Anyway... Premium trinkets and doodahs.
He still won't speak.
Nothing of use.
He must know.
I don't suppose you found a way into the towers. I trust you will do.
Holy shit. That's my old boss. The guy who sold me to Zariel.
Lord the steel what? Lord Gord with the steel. I'll do my best. Farewell.
So Gortash, you already know the story. I was Gord... This is the kind of man who gets a title. Authority. Makes me... The city.
Don't be
Shine, have a gander at the finest stock.
They gathered an entire army.
If death is fight.
Playtime's over, pet. Ah, I love this time of year. The dickheads start popping up wherever you look.
What do you want, Mizora?
Drop the attitude and perk up your ears. You've got a new mission. Absolute's cult has gone and grabbed one of Zariel's assets. A devil. And a powerful one at that. They're locked up in the cult's fortress, Moonrise Towers. And you're getting them out. Will your... Clause Z, Section 13. I'll make it... Now.
Mizora's words may be flippant, but this may be your best chance to negotiate Will out of his pact.
Oh!
Your mind links...
What are you doing?
A doubtful will catch it.
Interesting. Now, why should I go letting my favorite pet off his leash? Interesting. Now, why should I go letting my incredible? Fine. I'll play Clause F, Section 9. Now.
You know, I feel a connection between us. Like we're two souls walking the same path. You might be a little naive in the ways of the world, but I see promise in you. Ambition. Just that you have a big heart. You like doing what's right. So I was thinking, what would be the right thing to do when we get to Moonrise Towers? When we come face to face with whoever's controlling the parasites in our heads? That's the obvious option, yes. But consider the alternatives. Just think. How many people have the Mind Flayers infected? Hundreds? Thousands? And they're not just goblin trash. There are powerful people in the Worm's thrall. Whoever's waiting for us at Moonrise Towers controls it all. But if we can take that control from them, imagine the power we'd wield. is just a tool. It's people that are good or evil. And even they can be a little bit, I'm just saying, there's an opportunity here. If we can control the tadpoles, we can keep ourselves safe. And liberate the world from this evil. So much for thinking you had ambition. Still, we're not there yet. Maybe you'll see the light. Yet.
God damn it! We're supposed to risk our necks to get one of her assets? What if it's a runaway like me? Or something far worse? I want to believe it's a bad idea.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us.
The more bull... Mizora set me on feet. Gods. She makes a mockery of everything the blade stands for. Thank you for sticking. Can already feel her scheming. She won't let me go without a fuss. Trust me on this. Not a one. Fail. And I made a mindless blob clawing at demons on the front lines of the Blood War. And I always knew what my future held. And I know I chose. Then we know our mission. All roads converge at Moonrise. I was 11 when the Councillor I was 13 when she brought word of a goblin warband advancing on Rivington. The Councillor's loyalty to my father is Father's at Moonrise Towers. And we need to save him. They want violence. Who better than the command? They will infect him, and the city's guardian will become its ruin. We can't and we won't. The shadow... Make some room.
But with the Oak Father's blessing, this land. But since the curse, if we could, a living. Don't worry. If you find something, it's not. You've shared your fire with me, your company. But if I succeed.
The voice of the Absolute is strong here. And getting stronger. I don't know how much longer I can resist it. But it's good to see you're making progress. You took an unexpected route here. You did a brave thing. Saving those people in the Grove. Not everyone would have helped. It just doesn't stop. We are being bombarded by waves of telepathic energy. Wave after wave with hardly a breath between them. I almost dare not rest. Each wave a set of orders to the infected. The order for your transformation has been given many times already. Yes, but the orders are oddly erratic, as if the Absolute cannot make up its mind. I don't fully understand. In any case, the Absolute knows you carry me with you now. It wants to retrieve me. I am the only one who can resist the Absolute's influence. Hence its fear of me. Its desperation. Unfortunately, that also means it is dedicating more and more resources to my retrieval. The task ahead is more. This is not just about. You must infiltrate Moonrise Towers, discover the secrets of the Absolute, and put an end to it. So we can finally be free. Now I must rest. And you must carry on. Do not let my efforts be in vain.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
I'll celebrate when Ketheric's dead. Not before.
We're still alive, Bran. That's worth a cheer at the very least.
Have you ever known me to...
Seems someone's been
Please.
stealing our supply.
Be welcome. Have a drink.
Oh, my gods.
To your very good health.
Yeah. I mean... It's an honor, milady.
I will gladly drink to your health as well, Garlak.
You perceive a faint hint of cloth grass, a herb that is said to elicit the truth. Jaheira smiles at you knowingly.
It doesn't spoil the taste, if that's what you're wondering. You know more of the herb than I do, it seems. Except for how it tastes, perhaps. Bottoms up. Well over a century old, and yet... Premium trinkets and doodahs.
Savor our victory over the Dryder.
I'll celebrate when Ketheric's dead. Not before.
We're still alive, Bran.
Please. To your very good health. I will gladly drink to your health as well, Garlak.
You perceive...
It doesn't spoil the taste, if that... You know more of the herb than I do, it seems. You don't know what you're missing. Well over a... Still not quite. People tend to lose. As an air about... Answer me true and do not lie. The parasite is changing you. Isn't it? I find that this side... Look around you. If we're to survive, I have no choice but to trust you. That was a public... I have every reason. The cult of... We tracked them to this ancient village, only to be faced with a man we killed and buried over a century ago. It seems likely. He was a Sharan once. But he's returned. We met him on the road here. He healed. You are that hope. There is only one. Protected by... Find out what it is that... Once Ketheric is without his shield. The sword. Together, we assault his tower and put a final end to the... Any cure, whatever magic. Until then, we keep drinking wine. You're not our Isabel. She cast the... She's upstairs.
Us. If you like it, it means you're a grown-up. Grown-up tastes awful.
Something over there.
Darklight's best bargains right here.
What's the story?
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
How delicious. A crooked touch.
There is work to do.
Ready and willing.
Yes, wait. Call to join the fight. True soul. Land to fight.
Please, I just want to be alone. Gone. I managed to get away. But my love, how... I just wish I could have said goodbye. He really... I wish I hadn't let go of him. It's hard to imagine...
Finest stock.
What's that?
Shadows they get darker. Hiding places brighter.
You made it through. We lost one. He was a good harp.
He was joking this morning. He was always joking. He was a good harper. I hope so. Thank you.
wants to know about supplies.
Flame. We found him.
This is no physical ailment. It is a spiritual malady.
Really? Could you bring him? You hear me, don't you, sir? But you're not alone, sir. If you know how to get through to him, don't hesitate.
He spent a long...
His mind lingers in the Shadowfell, but perhaps it can be returned. We need to remind him who he is. Some personal effect.
His fingertips sport calluses and...
This was in his pocket. He doesn't seem to have any reaction. If he does, he isn't sane.
Some parchment there. Looks official.
Looks like he was investigating the House of Healing. In search of what, I wonder?
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
Surely a great blow. He gathered an entire army. One lost soldier among thousands.
Well, if it isn't my favorite fellow himself. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Quite nice.
Camp life seems to suit the young owlbear. His coat of feathers seems fuller. His eyes... Scratch's tail wags enthusiastically. Scratch's tongue lolls out
You wish to speak? He is? I will go... It's true then. He's met Than. We need to wake him. He must know something. If he was able to escape, we need to unlock whatever's left of him. Inside his head. I don't deserve... He keeps saying Thaniel's name. I don't deserve... He keeps saying Thaniel's name. Without Thaniel, no. And I don't...
You can help.
It's so black and red. We are living. They are dead too.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
Hope the true soul comes through. Yes, we wait. If we're called, we join the fight against...
Look, premium trinkets and doodads.
Mug of ale, 4 CP. Chopped cheek, 3 SP. Daily special, inquire.
Soldier among thousands.
I'll be honest.
You were something.
Seems someone's been skimming our supplies. Is anyone keeping an eye on those children from El Dorel? Maybe not, Mom.
Take a moment, Bran. Savor our victory over the Dryder. Celebrate when Ketheric's dead. Not before. How's the bird?
Gods.
Go safely.
Cleric's magic won't hold out the darkness forever.
Jaheira seems
What's that?
Lovely little pick-me-up.
The true soul who's going to save us all. I'm Isabel. Pleased to meet you. We've been waiting. Free from... It's almost... Let me guess. It'll make you... It won't be enough to protect you against the areas of utter dark. Ketheric is... While you're busy in the towers, I'll be sure to... Wait. Do you hear that? Something's wrong.
Hello, Isabel.
Marcus, is that you? What's happened to you?
I've been blessed. You can be too. Come with me, and you can hear all about it from Ketheric himself. True soul, my instructions are clear. Take the girl to Ketheric, alive.
What's going on? If you have something to say, say it.
Pathetic. The Absolute sees...
The Absolute. You can't believe...
Time to go.
vengeance will be paid now.
Won't you help me? Set me free. Won't you help me? Set me free. Me, oh my, oh my, oh me. Oh, help! Help! Won't you help me? Set me free. Me, oh my, oh my, oh me.
Alive! At any cost!
Me, oh my, oh my, oh me. Me, oh my. Won't you help me? Set me free.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Won't you help me? Set me free. Won't you help me? Set me free.
We'll be pleased if you go quietly.
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
Isabel, are you all right?
I'm fine.
Marcus has been with... And that was... But they don't know... Kev discovered this...
We're in more danger than I knew. Why does a man like... I can understand as... Now that we have you. I hope I won't have to. Good. No mercy.
I did miss that face.
It's fine. Jahira won't even notice we're gone. Even if she did, it doesn't matter. Mole needs us. I know, but we need a plan. Won't you help me? Set me free.
Save our victory over the Dryder. I'll celebrate when Ketheric's dead. Not before.
I wonder what the next move is.
Me oh my, oh me. Cheer. There's always a first time.
There's no time to waste.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Outside the inn, buried near graveyard, she found out. Cross, cursed lands, orders of the general, absolutes chosen, trusted me, Ketheric.
The spell's power.
Yeah, it was ripe with magic.
On with you. Unless you want to come back to a gaggle of shadow-cursed harpers. Don't jest. Go on, then. It belongs to the... I suppose they didn't defeat him. Right place, right time. I could say, promise not to die, and move. Sometimes life...
We will plan for final blow.
I don't know, guys. It's fine. Jahira won't even notice we're gone. Even if she did, it doesn't matter. Mole needs us.
Won't you help
I know, but we need a plan. Mole would do...
But, you know, you've seen what's out there. We wouldn't stand a chance. I know she will.
Won't you help me? Set me free.
Traitors among us. A child taken. And still I can... Agreed. I trust that you will. A search, Bird. Then speak. Ugh. They have me slaying gods, or laying with them. Depending. Volothan Piedarm? But then, lies live forever. And he's half made of this stuff. You'll have to sing. We fight, we die. And we just hope that when our... help me root.
Yeah.
Won't you help me?
There's
Set
more
me
where that
free.
came from. Wish we had stone or steel. I wish we had a bloody army.
Won't you help me? Set me free. Won't you help me? Set me free. Oh, help! Help! Me, oh my, oh me. Me, oh my, oh me. Me, oh my, oh me. Won't you help me? Set me free. Oh, help! Help! Won't you help me? Set me free. Me, oh my, oh me.
The lantern gives off. You notice it.
Oh, please! This lantern only lights the way when I am hurting night and day. Now won't you free me from this vice? I dare not name it, newfound friend. The faintest touch could spell my end. Son of a... No! Stop, please! Takes my light to protect from whatever you wish.
I'll gut you like a 10-day-old if you don't release me right this moment!
If you prefer the kinder type, I'll sweetly slurp your guts like tripe.
No, no, no!
Yes, darling.
hasty burial is still a burial. A small mercy. One these fallen would have been grateful for.
What's that?
Not even an ogre can move this. What are you hiding, Marcus?
I'm ready. Too heavy. Whatever Marcus hid away looks like it's staying a secret.
What's
Buried
that?
by Marcus.
Open this
cage, you munting asshole!
It's always a pleasure to see you sort.
That's curious.
I know that you know you're about to let me out of this thing.
You peer inside the lantern and see a tangle of blood, bones, and 2 broken wings.
It's always a pleasure to see you.
What am I going to do?
Ah, my good... Quite the cozy setup you have.
Elminster's visit weighs heavy on your mind. His is a face you did not expect to see again. When you last saw him, you were in your prime. No orb, no tadpole, a mage of growing renown, all power, pride, and potential. Beloved by the goddess of magic herself. It's one thing to have fallen from such heights, but to have Elminster himself now witness your humiliation is almost unbearable. Elminster has served Mystra loyally for centuries. If he has any doubts, he's keeping them close to his chest. The stakes of the task ahead are clear. The Absolute threatens more than Faerun. It threatens the goddess of magic herself. You've witnessed firsthand the Absolute's depravity. It's quite something to know you now have the power to wipe it from existence with a snap of your fingers. You died too, of course, but your name would live on. Gale of Waterdeep, the light of Faerun. If only you might live to see it.
Hello, my sweet. Then I'll see your...
I can't. I can't.
Elminster's not around, so might as well. A site of no ordinary skirmish. This was once a battlefield.
The dead of the Emerald Enclave.
Judging by the
They
number
lay
of
here
bodies.
ever since their war against Ketheric Thorn. Hauliers and merchants wanted. Sail the silvery seas, gaze upon the gate. No experience required.
to it.
Let's cook with fire, baby. Tactical.
Death.
Let's finish this.
You see a man drain his tankard in an feel a inn rush as he of listens to a outrage. flaming An older man fist saying turns that his his head head away to the and air better than his So uniform. why does the suggests not curse not spare spare her? Now you they catch a hang glimpse the of the town lute square. playing flaming fist. It's the catatonic man you encountered in Last Light Inn.
Looks like these plaques make for a mechanism of sorts. Ooh, I sense a secret. What's that?
Something over there.
What was that?
Ahead, Mason's Guild.
What's this place? Has been spared the shadow curse.
Do you accept Shah's test of your intellect? You feel a small pulse of energy race up your spine. Are you bold of heart and sharp of tongue? Can you turn any and all to the Dark Lady's cause? Confidence. Do you think yourself wise enough to be granted Shah's blessing? A warm swell altar to Shah. It appears to seek prey and a blood offering. Your blood.
Ready for another round? Need to learn the hard way?
Don't get too close.
Something different.
Bye forever, pal.
Let me recite their demise.
Glacius!
Sounds like fun.
This is gonna feel good. Cry about it.
know you. You're... Twist 'em up.
Isn't that Arabella? The little girl Corgan nearly killed.
Sorry. It knocks the wind right out of me. I don't think so. I'm good. Well, kinda good. That druid idol I took? It changed me. I can do all sorts of stuff now, not just the vines. I think real hard and say some loud words and then it happens. Mostly. That's who I'm looking for. Mom and Pops, I mean. When Zevlor... When he... Well... There was an ambush. Mum yelled, "Run!" So we ran. I could hear him running behind me. Till I couldn't. Still can't find him. But I bet you can. You'll help me, I just know it. Thanks, mister. The vines won't last forever. Just till you find Mum and Pops. I won't be any trouble, I swear it. Oh, thanks. So you send Mum and Pops there. I'll be waiting.
Here lies faithful Jamie, the love of all our lives. In memory of Reuven Corley, who lived stoically and died without complaint. Here lies Sister Kevin, a more devoted mendicant never lived. In memory of Kayla Bellsworth, thrice married, thrice here widowed, lies Bronick Larrow, always blacksmith smiling. Of renown. May he make iron sing in the afterlife. Here rots Treston Brumwild, philanderer and wicked excuse for a husband. May the crows use this marker as a privy. Here lies a nameless foundling. May he know peace at last. Here lies Immolata Cole, the music of the moon played on her heartstrings.
Careful, I bite. Easy.
One with the weave.
Here lies the best smith in Rythwin. Our swords will never slice as true. Here rests Callista Freeclaw, legendary brawler. Died in his sleep, to the surprise of many. dedicated to Pila Crivens, taken along with her family on the same grim night. May their deaths be avenged. In memory of Warwick Marsh, dearly missed by both of his wives. Here lies Thomasin Feverbreaker, midwife and wise woman.
Don't call the... Oh, that body she's working on. That's Arabella's father.
Not dead. Merely medicated. To ease the pain. The patient is asleep. The sedative is quite strong, you see. Yes. Yes. Not much left now. But you're welcome to look. Now.
So well, but well enough to wait. Join the line. Yet, join the line. You will be seen. Poor creature. Oh, so sad, so sick. The doctor will see you. The doctor will soothe. Down to the theater. Be swift. Be saved. Down the...
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Oh, a little respite does wonders.
Your eyes are sharp, sisters. The objective of the scalpels, sisters, is to soothe. For the scalpel indeed is an extension of Shah. See how the patient reacts when I but stroke the right nerve. Hear its comfort, hear the very melody of mercy. Pray, sister, show us the extent of your beneficence. Stop. Stay your hand, for it slaps where it should stroke. We can hardly hear the patient's sighs of solace. Perhaps it is our unexpected audience that makes you quiver. Come, step forward. You are no sister, but that matters none. Every student is welcome. Behold, go on.
Absence.
It is the...
Motherfucker.
See, if light...
In light.
But you, we do not wish to see you suffer so. Let us cure you.
The sisters' blades are bloodied and dull. Only the most measured hand could make a clean incision.
Their incision... How to steady their hands, I wonder. Yes, for are we not all in need of a cure? The scalpel does not discriminate. Let each and every one of you partake in its soothing journey. Absent sisters, acquaint yourselves. It is a proud moment when one sees one's teachings so lovingly taken to heart. You are to be commended for their graduation, rewarded with the promised cure. Come, I will acquaint you with the lady's dark-fingered embrace. Your diligence is exemplary. Very well. Observe.
Giving someone a taste of their own medicine.
Display. There is no red deeper than a Sharon's blood.
Corpse is saturated with darkness. Left alone, its corruption will leak and spread. You could nullify it, preventing such harm as Mystra would want. Or you could absorb it. Tasting shadow magic floods your body. Where you once felt Mistra's light, there is now only darkness. Is this the Shadow Weave's presence? Or a darkness within you from the beginning, waiting to be called? Here rests Violet Goldhammer, beloved singer. May her voice live on in our memories.
Keep your distance, darling.
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
What a day.
Yes?
trust no one. With pleasure.
At the ready.
Symbol.
Salutations.
How delicious. Hardly a challenge.
Charmed, I'm sure.
You couldn't resist the allure of the shadows, Gale? I don't blame you. Difficult to say. A fellow servant...
Good to see you're willing to do what it takes to get power. Even if it means defying the gods themselves. Cazador, sired 7 spawn. Me and my 6 brothers and sisters. He always insisted we were a family. Even when he was carving scars into our flesh. I was one of his first. Some of the others came years later. He was a monster to us all. But did take special pleasure in my pain. He said, my screams sounded sweetest. Now that I'm gone, I don't know. I pity the other 6.
You all right, Gale? Looking a little shadowy about the gills.
That might be worth a look.
Our hero thought but of treasure ahead, did not consider the peace of the dead. Through the dark he went creeping, and awoke what was sleeping. A new grave they dug, which he himself fed.
Ooh, spooky.
Merely protecting my assets. I've grown quite fond of you, you know, in my way. I thought it only fair to warn you about the dangers ahead. Oh, we both know they are soon to be revealed. It would be pointless of me to try to bar you from entering. But I can set the scene, as it were. Prepare you for your role. There is a stage down in the dark upon which a great drama has suspended itself in time. Its actors dwell there still, mired in the languor of their long-tired scenes. If you, however, through the dark, go creeping and awake what is sleeping, chances are many more graves than yours alone will soon be fed. Very well. There is a creature that lurks in silence and shadow. A creature who, like me, is very much of the infernal persuasion. Should it make its way out through the very doors you are about to brazenly swing open, in truth, it is carnage incarnate. So if you meet the devil of which I speak, kill it. Consider no other course of action. This creature and I go back a long way. I admit it would be...
What are we talking here? Lemur? Pit Fiend? Orthon?
Getting warmer. Warmer. Listen here, Pipsqueak. Do not strike first, strike true. And don't think I've forgotten your tale, Astarion. When the beast is dead, I'll consider that payment enough to translate those scars of yours.
A fairer deal than I expected.
You wound me, Spawn. I always deal fairly. And will close this...
Dedicated to Hugo Hobbs, cobbler. Hobbs the Cobbs to his friends.
Sigils. Attempts to restrain Lady Shah's power, perhaps. Fate.
Careful what you eat, Gale.
Well, if it isn't my favorite...
I did miss that face, you know.
I'd trust a devil over a vampire any day.
I think he likes us. Perhaps if we kill this Orthon extra bloody, he'll invite us for tea and brandy back in his house.
May the darkness protect you.
What's on your mind?
Maybe you should avoid items laced with dark magic. You are what you eat, as the old adage goes.
Hey, you find Mum and Pops? No, I don't believe you. It isn't true. Get away.
Thou hast now a bosom companion. Take care that thou art not distracted on thy quest, seeking the comforts of the flesh. Recall that
Mr. Dekarios, there you are. I was curled up here quite comfortably when I was suddenly overcome with uneasiness. A Tressim's intuition is rarely wrong. What's happened? You did what? What the devil has got into you? You may as well leave your life lessons in a bucket for all the good they do you. Good. Then she's speaking sense at last. Be very careful, Mr. Dekarios. You're on a terrifying road. One misstep could be your last, and then I'd be... oh, terribly cranky.
For the first time since the orb sank its claws into your chest, you feel your pulse quicken with a familiar sensation. Power. Though the shadow magic you consumed is nothing compared to your old mastery of the weave, it is novel, exciting, and in Mystra's eyes, dangerous. The magic you called on will have its uses, but you can't shake the feeling you lost something of yourself in the bargain. Still, there is time yet to set your course straight. All may be forgiven if you serve her as Elminster instructed. Mystra has forgotten how carefully mortals tend to their brief and fragile lives, and what lengths they will go to protect them. You may yet have cause to remind her. Dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched, but he gives in and surrenders his find to you. Scratch's tongue lolls out.
Someone there?
disappear inside.
Soldier? Sounds boring. Oh,
Greeting. It is done. Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Let me work my magic.
Here. There's more where that came from. Wish we had stone or steel.
I sold a pair of boots to that traitor. Can't believe it. Take care now.
Impressive specimen. Better off stuffed than stalking me, I dare say.
Ferocious-looking beast. Although your stuffing might be leaking.
Shop's still open. What do you need?
Pleasure.
We're still alive, Bran. That's worth a cheer at the very least.
Have you ever known me to cheer?
There's always a first time.
I wonder if he can hear us.
hard to tell. Sometimes he stirs and moans. It's like a nightmare.
Wonder which he will awaken soon.
Shop's still open. What do you need?
Pleasure.
Yes, we wait. If we're called, we join the fight against Catherine. And with the true soul.
See if there's anything you need. We don't know when the next blow might land.
Take care now.
Vlaakith's will be done.
Here. There's more where that came from. Wish we had stone or steel. I wish we had a bloody army. Charmed, I'm sure. How's the barricade coming along?
It ain't pretty, but it can take a beating.
It'll need to. Cleric's magic won't hold out the darkness forever.
Careful, I bite.
Lovely day, this. For now. Or steel. I wish we had a bloody army. You have my attention. Yes?
He keeps saying Thaniel's name. Good. Its music might help restore...
Thaniel! He's still trapped there. He needs help.
Calm. Breathe. You've been trapped in the Shadowfell for a century. Take a moment to clear your mind.
A century? You're Halsin. Thaniel said to find you. You must help him, please.
I will, but I need to know where Thaniel is. If I venture into the Shadowfell blind, I will never find him.
I'm not sure I can put it into words. The landscape there shifts and changes. Lavender. Whenever I saw Thaniel, I always smelled lavender.
I can work with that. Rest now. Meet me by the lakeshore. I have what we need to proceed, but I'll need your help. Be ready. This may prove perilous.
Nathaniel will be so scared that...
Nowhere's... If you need something sharp, I have a few things left. I'll be here if you need...
Watch your back.
Seek and you shall find me.
Hello, my sweet.
Shah's blessings upon you.
Greeting.
You're here. Good. Now we can begin. Thaniel is trapped in the Shadowfell. But thanks to your efforts, I know where to... No. But I didn't bring you here. With the Oakfather, I need you to stay here. Keep the portal open. No. I'd rather have... It took me years. Oakfather. It's ready.
All that enters will return.
popping up like weeds. Elsie better conclude his search very soon. Yankee's finest must have succumbed to the curse.
To move.
Let's end this. Onward.
Tread.
Can't give up.
These mortals be.
It's done. I have him. But something's wrong. Dreadfully wrong. No. It can't be. Yes. I need to examine. Come see us when...
Excellent.
You glimpse a young Harper on the eve of battle against Thorn long ago. He and his comrades toast each other in the last light. Thoughts of baby names. She did not wish for her firstborn to be named after her mother-in-law. Maldred. Ugh. Justicius, who fell long ago in service of Shah and Ketheric Thorm.
I don't
Breathe.
No! No!
Listen.
They're dead.
Your very soul is tangled.
The girl must learn the ways of the arcane. But she shan't remain here. You, Arabella, but it is Arabella.
Bowman.
Fear not, girl. The weave knows thy purpose. It will guide thee, if thou dost listen.
You feel the grief fade as if it were your own.
Is that my
It is.
Thank you, but if there are people like you around...
Quite the cozy setup you have here.
Oh, dear sweet gods!
Quite the cozy setup you have here. Not yet, I'm afraid.
Thaniel, the shadows. What stayed behind would have been it's both. Only the missing half may. No matter. Look for. In fact, there is a ruin. This. If you want me, I'm yours. I'll be ready.
Yes, darling. Then I'll see your
Oh, sorry. I didn't see you standing there. Lost in the steps, truth be told. I need them to be just right. I wouldn't want to fail my new partner. As luck would have it, he just arrived. May I have this dance? Bravo! Bravo! No need to be modest. You were a delight to behold. Now, perhaps we might try a more intimate style. So much shadow around us. To think I almost missed the light. Well, it's getting late. We can't face the morrow if we don't bid farewell to the now. Good night. And thank you. For the dance, I mean. I won't forget it.
I hear you found a new lover. So, will you want to keep yourself your new, true love? Is this the end of our late-night trysts? Even though they were an awful lot of fun. Come now. Will won't agree to that. He's stuck in the past. And that's coming from a vampire. But if you ever get tired of your decades-long devotion to one another, I'm always here for a sordid affair. What? Why? I mean, obviously I can understand why. We've had a lot of fun together. But I thought you had something more with Will. No, I mean, you were a lot of fun, but I didn't expect anything more than that. We could try, if that's truly what you want. You'll need to end things with Will, of course, but I'm sure he can find somewhere else to bury his blade. Well, darling, in that case, consider yourself well and truly taken. You know, this has been a surprisingly delightful conversation. Let's see what other surprises we have in store for each other. It's always a pleasure to see you sauntering over.
Well, the Blade of Frontiers at your calling.
your taste.
Yes, darling.
Me, Zarel, Minthara, whoever you are, leave. I shall carry out General Thorm's will alone.
Here lies Melodia Thorm, beloved wife and mother. E Amiel Telere Manon here.
This map shows a Temple of Shah. Seems to highlight some great danger within. Tomb lies open and empty. You say I'm dead?
Move with Lady Shah's presence is near.
Susun Elg Olov.
Pressure plate. But unarmed. Isabel's final resting place. Well, not that final. This depicts a man grieving over a lost one. Wife or daughter, most likely. Don't want to imagine such pain.
Best avoid that trap.
Stay vigilant. There are traps here.
Depicts a man grieving over a lost one. Wife or daughter, most likely. Don't want to imagine such pain.
There are traps.
This must be the way forward.
Where exactly does it lead?
Well, it's a rundown bearing the weight of centuries sort of grand, which is my favorite kind, incident. Then I'll see your...
The Gauntlet of Shah. Overwhelming. Worship of Lady... I know. Normally, it would not... The Gauntlet... The old ways were lost over time.
Shah's...
This architecture. This can only be the work of Shah worshippers.
Cross from light into darkness. Give your life to the shadows. Offer your pain to Shah's embrace. Hear the night song. Shah, singer of eternal night, protector of the lost and forgotten. Offer your pain to Shah's embrace. Hear the night song.
The answer lies in darkness.
Must not be thinked. Only loss awaits the unworthy.
No earthly voice. I think the Lady Shah speaks to us.
Traps. Help. In the hell was that?
Taking what they hold dear.
Just as I expected.
Taking what they hold dear.
Avoid that trap.
Mine. Better be careful not to trigger that thing.
What now? To the shadows.
What in the wretched hells was that? What in the wretched hells was that? Invisibility! What in the wretched hells was that?
Offer your pain to Shah's embrace. Hear the night song.
What in the wretched hells was that?
It was unexpected.
Just a brief respite.
What in the wretched hells was that?
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
In darkness, beauty is equal and wealth unseen.
Lost in thought.
Well, hello.
Looks like an ambush.
I'm ready.
On it.
Keep a blade close. Oh, for a skeleton key. It's mine now. Do like it down here. It's nice. Homey.
One with the weave.
Feed your bodies and rest your minds. Lady Shah needs her warriors.
Unworthy to walk among friendly bones. Talking of you, try it. Not more.
I am fury. I am death.
You kill many, but many remain. Stop! Spare our lives, or face my teeth and claws. Every little death fills my head with more thoughts. It's too much, too painful. Kill one more of us, and you will pay. And some remember, but we all remember a name. Lethindor. It shouldn't be just crumbs of a life. They're a treasure. Keep your word, and we will reveal them to you.
A place of offering to the Dark Lady. May she embrace the entire world.
A pleasurable
If I don't get my beauty sleep soon, I may just get a tad malcontent.
You prowl my battleground. Why? Are you friend? Foe? Thieving scavenger?
You find yourself in a dead, putrid skull, somehow.
Come Sting! Trespasser! Merkel's fat lapdog!
Time to strike.
Board is set.
Victory awaits. Make way.
Time has come. Swift and lethal.
Face my fury. Victory awaits.
Got to press on.
Nemesis.
ascend.
Some rest's better than none.
Head in.
Not just any true soul would have succeeded in following my path through this place. But do you know what is at stake here?
It comes back to you. Balthazar headed a monastic order that controlled...
Oh, but enough idle chat. There is a... And you...
This necromancer has Ketheric's trust. Helping him could be just what you need to gain access to the map.
Fine, if it'll spare me your bleating. I do... The relic, I will...
I'd trust this gas bag about as far as I can throw him, which isn't far.
This... No rest for you yet, Mika. This is not a problem. It is an opportunity. And it is not a choice either. You will...
I am fury. I am death.
Let us make short work of this.
Let me strike true.
Fool! You think striking down my body will be the end of me?
Excellent.
Yeah!
dice roll in my favor.
Let my name be known.
I don't fancy their chances.
Broken moon.
Quite the cozy setup you have. I assure you.
Vola carefully holds one of your... The needle finds the gap between...
But I nearly have it. As you wish, my...
Which way to the nearest library?
Trust no one.
Quite ready for you.
Simple.
Away from Waterdeep.
Chambers of Penance.
My. Must be the proverbial lion's den.
Something
Lion's abattoir, rather.
watching.
What's this? Fresh and but you're a new arrival, then. You burrow too deep, little rabbit. I don't talk. There's something... Raphael! I can that perfume trickster swindled me. Trapped me! Where is he?
What are you doing? The devil told us to kill this thing, so let's stop chatting and kill it.
Bargaining. You can't help. Either I fulfill the contract, die trying, or forfeit my freedom. If I leave this place... Wonders. Leave now.
Well, that extra final lyrics linger in your mind.
So he's the one who slaughtered the Justice. Because if he doesn't die, then Raphael won't tell me a damn thing about my scars.
Asking why I did my... Anyway, time to die. I spent a century roaming these halls. I may be trapped here, but
I hope you're not we made a deal with Raphael. His destruction for the secret. All right. If you say so.
You're supposed...
Can we please kill it this time?
I called this. He is not the answer. I suggest you think twice before A new arrival, then. You borrow... I don't... There's Raphael! That perfume trickster swindled me. Where is he?
What are you doing? The devil told us to kill this thing.
You can't. Either I fulfill the contract, die trying, or...
Well, that...
So he's the... Because if he doesn't die, then Raphael...
Parchment can... Raphael. I did it. Anyway. Time to die. I'll have both, if I wish. A new arrival, then. I don't... There's Raphael! That perfume trickster swindled me. Trapped me. Where is he?
What are you doing? The devil told us to kill this thing, so let's stop chatting and...
You can't. Either I fulfill the contract, die trying, or forfeit my freedom. If I leave this place...
Well, that...
So he's the one who slaughtered the Justiciars.
Either I fulfill the contract. What?
Well, that... The final lyrics linger.
So he's... Because if he doesn't die, then Raphael won't tell me a damn thing about my scar.
Asking... I didn't. Anyway, time to die. barely have a thought to share among themselves. But they do have ears. Kill yourselves. Back to the hells with you. I still hear it! Seems your theory is wrong. Kill Nessa. Stay very still. My beauty. I still hear it! If you're wrong about this, I'll claw my way out of a furnace and eat you alive. Contract be damned! Nicely played, Raphael. Bastard.
That silver tongue of yours is dangerous. Bravo. Can't believe you actually pulled that off.
Hello, my sweet. The Orthon is nothing. I'll have my satisfaction when Raphael makes good on his word. Thank you for helping me. It was very kind. Don't touch me.
Ready and willing.
Do you know what happens when a devil is struck down on this charming plane of existence? It returns to the hells, to the very point where it last stood before venturing to whichever devil-forsaken plane it died on. In the case of our friend Yrgir, the Orthon you so handily dispatched in the Temple of Shar, he manifested in my House of Hope. He returned to me chastened but intact. His wounds healed, his body restored. He thought I would dismember him. But he has his uses, so instead, I am re-educating him.
We delivered the devil. Now I want what I'm owed. We had a deal.
Indeed we did. I discovered all there is to know about those scars of yours. It's a rather grim tale. Even for my tastes. As you wish. Brace yourself, Astarion. We're about to unveil your destiny. Carved into that ivory skin of yours is one part of an infernal contract between the archdevil Mephistopheles and your former master, Cazador Xâr. In full, the contract states that Cazador will be granted knowledge of an infernal ritual so vile it has never been performed. The rite of profane ascension. It promises to be a marvelous ceremony, very elaborate, incredibly ancient, and entirely diabolical. If he completes the rite, he will become a new kind of being, the Vampire Ascendant. All the strengths of his vampiric form will be amplified, and alongside them he will enjoy the luxuries of the living. The arousals and appetites of man will return to him, and unlike Astarion, he will have no need of a parasite to protect him from the sun. But the ritual has its price, as all worthwhile things do. Lord Cazador will need to sacrifice a number of souls, including all of his vampiric spawn, if he is to ascend. Imagine how he felt then, when one of those precious spawns simply disappeared into thin air. The only missing ingredient is Astarion. You are the final piece he requires to complete the ritual. Your scars bind you to it. Your soul will set off a very wave of death, bringing Cazador his twisted life. And that, my tragic and toothsome friend, is that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have business elsewhere.
It's a lot to take in. What do you think I should do? I hate how right you are. I knew he wouldn't leave me alone, even when I was just another wretched toy for him to play with. But if I'm the key to this power he craves, he'll hunt me to the ends of Faerun. I need to take the fight to him, and I need you to help me. Thank you.
What is it, Mr. Dekarios?
It's always a pleasure to see you. Then I'll see your...
Wish I could say I was... We're going to keep Astarion safe. On my life, Cazador won't touch him.
If Bowman... I just wish... I wish it was different. I wish Mum and Pops... I don't feel so strong.
Full-fledged vampires are not so easily slain. Astarion's master will... Fortunate for him.
One of my eyes might... I hope Astarion makes you happy. I won't pretend I'm not hurt, but I also won't deny that if friendship is what you're offering, it's an honor to accept.
Thaniel still suffers. There'll be no improvement
It seems like Cazador used Astarion's flesh not as a canvas, but as a contract. We haven't heard the last of this, I'll wager.
Dog wags his tail as he gives in and surrenders his fight. Scratches tongue, lolls.
Can't afford to stay idle.
The air is ripe with magic.
Nothing of value comes easy. Overcome my trials.
Her most vaunted treasure.
Prove myself worthy, Lady Shah.
The bowl contains an...
This is one of Lady Shah's trials.
The bowl contains an ancient rust...
Reach the other side to...
Someone doesn't like visitors. Should be easy.
Seek no permission. Take all that benefits you. A soft step is better than any armor.
Elminster's not around, so it might as well.
Countless initiates walk these halls, seeking to become Dark Justiciars. I will follow in their path. I will succeed.
Her most hallowed mercy.
No time to dally.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Your desire?
Another bowl.
Another trial.
Another bowl bearing the...
Vanquish your old...
My faith will guide me.
Action, not reaction.
Salutations.
Looks like an ambush.
victory awaits.
Striking distance.
Don't linger.
I am fury. I am death.
Fall, damn you.
Make it hurt.
I will ascend. Rested enough. Now, forward.
Well, if it isn't our mistress of pain.
Her most sacred path.
How delicious.
Indolence breeds madness.
Invenium here!
Another bowl.
Another trial.
Another bowl, bearing the stains of an ancient blood.
Navigates the dark.
Directly.
To move.
Make it hurt.
Victory awaits. You bow or you break. What's the plan?
On the double.
Yes, here.
I will ascend. Indolence breeds madness.
Let me work my magic. Nasty surprise. Caution is warranted here.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
A brief respite.
I spotted a trap. Move with purpose. A trap, just as I expected.
Easy. Traps. How considerate.
What can silence the night song?
What's next, I wonder?
This is no ordinary spear. It may be important. Best keep it close.
At the ready.
That is a defiant hiss.
Outflank. Outsmart.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
What a day.
Trap
death's cold grip. A peek won't hurt.
Can't give up. Not now. Moving.
Delicious.
Quite a host of furry foes. There must be an end to them. Keep fighting.
Ready.
I am fury. I am death.
need to stay focused.
Let's have some courage.
Time to strike. I will not know failure.
Can't afford to let up.
With haste. Shall we cut and run?
Time to strike.
You! Why did you have... My side is dead. Just piles of old... Such ignorant...
Let's turn someone inside out. There better be a soft bedrock in my near future.
A spell to turn one into many. Come in handy, especially when I get back to my reading list. Ritual circle, and for what purpose? I haven't the foggiest.
Careful, I bite.
Eager for battle.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Hello, my sweet. I was so hoping you'd say that. Before any... to the public, Khazad, he has a... I don't know if you perform the ritual there. It feels too public. It'd risk exposure. I hope so. But if the citizens of Baldur's Gate don't know it... It's always a pleasure to see... The thing that will decide my fate forevermore. Yes, it's been on my mind. What? I hadn't really decided on the specifics. What? I've obviously thought about it. If I was the one who completed the ritual, I'd have such power. I don't relish it. But, of course, I don't even know if I could complete the ritual.
Jaheira wants to know about supplies.
See if there's anything you need. We don't know when the next blow might land. Take care now.